Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here with another live SCL unboxing. It is Monday. That's an unboxing day, and we're gonna have some fun with it today. So, I have two boxes today. Both of them are from private sales. So, if anybody's wondering, that's why there are question marks on the thumbnail where the price goes, because I don't reveal those prices. Um, but it is a combined weight of 31 pounds. A lot of stuff to go through today. Uh, two boxes, like I said, one from both from faces you should know, honestly, if you've been around the chat for a while. One from MaskedAquaKitty and one from Courtney. So Renee, be the gamer, Jinigo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Shocks, MaskedAquaKitty, good thing you're here. Jinigo, Twitter for the broken figures. What series were those two chill in the fourth picture? They're next to the torches, I believe. So for the most part, I made a few mistakes, I realized, but for the most part, I split up those figures by game. So like the first picture, well, no, the first picture was just like big guys. The second picture was SSA. The third picture was Giants, and the fourth picture was everything else. So if they were chill in that picture, it was probably Series 2 chill from Swap Force. I don't recall offhand. I think I have both Series 1 and Series 2 damaged chills. Um, so yeah, depends what you're looking for, I guess. Be the gamer. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that today. It's just week one. It's just week one. I'm not worried. Anyway, two boxes today. Two boxes today. The first one, we're gonna open the one from MaskedAquaKitty first. That was my plan anyway. Courtney also asked if I could open his box second because he won't be able to be here right away. But that is the plan. So Survivorcast, welcome, wonderful fam. Earthen Avenger, nice to see y'all here. Yeah, I'm hoping everything arrives safely too. It should be. I mean, your box looks in good shape, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, just just wanted for the count. Okay, Jindigo, I should have known. You just want to know about the numbers. Just want to know about the numbers. But yeah, that would be my guess. Here, let me see if I can. Like, I put all those figures back now, so I don't have easy access to what was in what picture and such. But if I go back to that post that I made, fourth picture. Oh yeah, those are definitely series 2 chills. Yeah. Let's see, do I have series 1 chills in the other picture? Yeah. There's like 3 damaged series 1s and 2 damaged series 2s. All sorts of stuff in there. All right. In any case, let's get into this because I think this is actually going to take a while. Cause like I said, like a combined like 30 pounds of figures here. So it's going to take a little while for sure, especially to test and reset everything. Oh, Survivorcast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, first of all, I hope the surgery goes well, whatever that's for. But yeah, if we can help take your mind off things, I'll do my best. Martin, welcome. Wolf Thunder, welcome. All right. Let's get into box number 1 here. Oh, all right. You're going on the ground. All right. So box number 1, like I said, is from MaskedAquaKitty. Bunch of newspaper on top, along with some bubble wrap. Always like to see that. Some packing material. I will say, if I'm being super critical about it, you could have used some more packing material in here. Just because there is still a lot of space in the box, and so that allows things to shift while it's being shipped, and that's where damage can happen. Like I understand you don't want to pack it in too tightly, but there is actually quite a bit of space on the top of this box. But with that being said, it looks like you have things wrapped up pretty nicely. So I'm not expecting much damage though. I think they're padded enough. Should be good. All right. So first thing I see on top here, got ourselves a head rush. And then a mini eye small. So red base, mini eye small. Dragon's Peak, level piece. Hey, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just, kind of treating it like I would any other box, and letting you know. I'm trying to keep things civil. I'm not saying you did a bad job. The packing job on this is honestly way better than most of the ones I get from eBay, where they just toss everything in a box, put one sheet of bubble wrap on top of it, and call it good. I'm like, that one sheet of bubble wrap is doing nothing. Nothing. But you got packing materials in here. I'm happy. Because I'll also be able to reuse them. I love not having to pay for packing materials. I mean, I do have to pay for packing materials because I ship out that money, but it looks like you may have reused some packing materials that I sent you too. I think I see some wrapping paper down there that I remember seeing before. All right, we got some more figures now. Here is a Jetstream. Have a Chaos Trophy. Yes, exactly. You reused my reused. I love it. We got Shark Tank. Oh, there's a second Jetstream. Got a Reef Ripper. Food Fight. Funny Bone. And there's the other half. Got a Magna Charge. Always like to see that. JoJo, you really haven't missed much. We're just getting started. There's a Series 1 Double Trouble. Sharkshooter Terrapin. Dragonfire Cannon. I apologize. It's going to be one of those lighting days where the camera doesn't want to focus on me. There's a Lobstar. Ooh, here's a nice one. How about Dark Hot Streak? I think that's our first variant today. Some swapper halves. Have to find the other halves. I don't remember if there's just some unmatched halves in here or not, but there's a Dune Bug. Snapshot. I believe this one's intact. Make that 2 snapshots, both intact. I mean, if those made it through shipment, there you go. Series 1 Shroom Boom. Got another mini Gil Runt. Red base mini Gil Runt. Here's a core we haven't had in a little while. Series 2 Sprocket. If anyone's in market for that. Made sure not to include your broken snapshots. Fair enough. Fair enough. Another Series 1 Double Trouble. And yes, I know there are going to be some duplicates in here. Like, I don't remember exactly what's in here, but I know there's some duplicates. We got ourselves a secondary food fight. There's Riptide. And Scorp. Oof. Stay together. Here you go. Countdown. And a mini genie. Red base. Mini genie. Make that 2 mini genies. Deep dive Gil Grunt, which is good. These have been selling lately. There's a few of these already that I know I'm out of stock of, especially like the minis and some of the superchargers, like that S2 Sprocket. I know has been out of stock. Series 2 Chop Chop. There is a Zulu and a Series 1 Lightning Rod. Doulahan, have a good day. And here's a Series 1 Jetpack back in stock after the big mass buy. There's a Dino Rang. Ooh, the minis have a story with them. That can't wait to hear that. I mean, if you want to save it, that's fair. If you want to share now, go ahead. Go for it. Another food fight. And Series 1 Spyro. Series 1 Trigger Happy back in stock. Yeah, Wolf Thunder, exactly. Like, I'm saying that heavy duty sprocket surprises me how quickly it usually sells out. Like, a lot of people didn't pick up the Series 2 figures right away. Skadoosh looking for a Wildstorm and Robo. Then you'll have every character. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we go. Some Trap Masters. Anyone in need of Jawbreaker? Or perhaps a Tough Luck? Here's another Shark Tank. And complete another Swapper. We have a Night Shift. There's a Rattleshake. Martin, I'm hoping to put out a follow-up video on the Drobot situation this week. We'll see if that works out. Yeah, I know Skadoosh has already asked me about this, but if anybody else has any ideas, let us know. All right. We have ourselves a glow-in-the-dark Sonic Boom, which actually looks really clean. Man. I mean, there are a few scrapes right here on the wings, But otherwise, this is one of the cleanest glow in the dark figures I have ever seen. Like, almost just out of the box. That's nice. That's nice. I'm guessing it glows really, really well. All right, we have a Super Shot Stealth Elf. Ooh, story about the minis. But all the minis a lot, and all minis lot a long time ago had Breeze, Gnarly T-Rex, everything else for $30. Nice. Yeah, for $30. I mean, that's below retail if it had all of them. Nicely done. Yeah, you can bend them in the opposite direction. Skadoosh, no, they will not break. If you're gentle with them. I do that from time to time with my own figures or some that just have very gentle bends to them. Um, but yeah, sometimes bending past the point of where you want them to end up in the other direction can help out a little bit. That one is clearer than your glow in the dark Sonic Boom. Wow. I would have switched him out. I would have switched him out. All right. Here is Crusher. And ooh, Hyper Beam Prison Break. Series 3, Hyper Beam Prison Break. There's Voodooed. Martin, the new video we have will be all the new information I've gathered. Skadoosh, that shipped out this morning. Solar Flare Roar shipped out this morning for you. Yeah, if I recall, the bends were pretty deep on that one. Like I'd have to go back to the video to check it out, but yeah. Granite Crusher seems non-existent. I mean, I know it feels that way. We haven't gotten one in a while. Maybe since you started watching, but Granite Crusher has been in the shop multiple times. Just sells out quickly. So keep watching. We'll get one. We'll get one. But we have a different giant. We have Thumpback getting back in stock. Some more minis. There is Bop and Spry. And there is an Enchanted Elven Forest. First Imaginators piece today. Cool. Some more duplicates. Got ourselves another Riptide. And another Series 1 Spyro. Yeah. Postman, welcome. Granite Crusher is amazing. I honestly wish they would have made more in the Granite series. Like I would have rather they continued the Granite series as opposed to the Jade series. I think the Granite series would have been better. Here we have a Boomer. There is Thumpling. It's a mini Thumpling. And a Dark Spyro. Series 3 Mega Ram Dark Spyro. Another countdown. We have Ghost Roaster. And a Boom Jet. And dark. Come on. Dark Spitfire to go along with that dark hot streak we got. All right. Speaking of which, we do actually have a few Imaginators, which is good because those all sold out right away on Friday. We have here Ambush and Ember. Speaking of droopy swords, man, that is one of the worst you've seen. But yeah, I mean, what we're talking about for anybody who's wondering, like if you don't have a hair dryer to kind of heat these up nice and gently and kind of bend them back into place, even with the hair dryer, like you just kind of bend them back past the point where they should go because it'll help if you have the heat to kind of allow this to loosen up a bit and then harden where you want it. Um, but I mean, if you just push them back, like it's not going to break them, and it will help a little bit. Like I'm not going to be able to do much with them just here on camera, but this is what we're talking about. Just push them back the other way a bit, and you'll be able to see some improvement. But a source of low heat will also help. But yeah, we have Ember in any case. You feel bad for that Ember? Yeah, MaskedAquaKitty, it's all good. I mean, she's intact. I'm guessing she probably still works in the game. So, um, like that's all we can ask. That's just how they made those figures. It's unfortunate. Boomjet was the first Skylander you bought from a shop. Nice. Nice. All right. No, I'm glad you did include Ember. It'll be a good figure for somebody. We'll find her a good home. All right, we have ooh, actually a damaged figure. Like I don't think this just happened in shipment. I'm guessing this was this way before. Series 2 Chill. The tip of her sword is gone there. So, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Have Series 2 Hog Wild Frino. Here's another countdown. You never noticed that one? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, not a big deal. It's not like it's $100 piece and you never noticed the damage on it. But yeah, the bottom tip of her I don't even know what that weapon's called. But no, it's all good. I I go into lots nowadays expecting to find damaged figures. So Earthen Avenger with some wisdom here. Flash freeze, heat them up, then set them where you want them and freeze them, and it should set again. Interesting. So, man, Earthen Avenger, you may have to make a video on this, or I might have to have you actually like on the show sometime to explain this fully. Like exactly what you mean by flash freeze. I mean, is this just like sticking in the freezer for 10 minutes? Is that enough to work? And then heat them up. Like, do you need an actual like hair dryer or boiling water or like what are you talking about? Like, I need details on that. That sounds promising though. That sounds promising. Um, but yeah, that's a great video idea for you, honestly. Anyway, where's the final countdown? We'll find out. Was that the final countdown? Will Chill go to auction? Yeah, I mean, I do already have like we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. Someone asked about the pictures of all the damage figures that I put out on Twitter. I have 154 damage figures, and there are some chills in there too, both Series 1 and Series 2 chill. Um, so I mean, I put some damage figures up for auction every week. But if you're interested during the week and you say you want to buy damage chill, like I'll sell it to you for $1. So let me know. Let me know. Earthen vendor on the STL Matt stream. It could happen. It could happen. Definitely could happen. We have a Drobit. I don't think I announced this one yet. I've just been holding it in my hand. Drobit mini. More food fights. And a mini terabyte. Terabyte. There is Swarm. Got ourselves Chopper. And here's another one with bent appendages. Sometimes his blades like to bend around and get stuck places. More minis here. Man, there are a lot of minis. But they all survived. Like this is the third mini genie. And it's been yeah. It's in solid shape. Trigger Snappy, mini Trigger Snappy. STL Matt first guest appearance. I mean, I've had Pirate Dad on the show before, on stream, so it wouldn't be the first guest on my stream, but package came from you today. Not sure which one. Oh, that's good. That's good. But yeah, Earthen Vendor, seriously. I mean, I would almost donate the Ember to you for that video. That'd be interesting. But yeah. All right. We have Spitfire, regular Spitfire. We already had a dark, but here's the regular. Yeah, Skadoosh. I know you want to show stuff off. Like after last week, the first week when I tried these scheduled unboxings, and then freeing up some of the other days during the week, I did get a lot more stuff done than I have in the previous like 3 months. Um, like you've seen me I put out another video last week, which I haven't been doing regularly. I did update some things on the website. I added those new items like um, the gift cards got added, the um, reset creation crystal service got added, which I still haven't advertised, but it got added to the shop finally. I've had that on my to-do list for like a few months. It's kind of ridiculous. Um, so yeah, I just give me a little bit of time and things are going to start happening again. Things are going to start moving forward. Any in-game variants you like more than the regular one? Um, yeah. Quick Draw Rattleshake. Quick Draw Rattleshake is the best in-game variant ever. And that is my favorite in-game variant of all. But yeah, I mean I like the regular one okay, but yeah, Quick Draw is the best. Candy coated Chopscotch is another one though. That is a top-notch in-game variant that I definitely like better than the original. Melvin, welcome. All right. We have another Series 1 Trigger Happy, which normally, like, I wouldn't want these at all, but since they just got mass bought, all the Series 1 figures. I'll take them. I'll take them. Ooh, here's an interesting mini. First variant. Power Punch Pet Vac. There you go. And some more giants. We have Eyebrow. There's Sharkshooter Terrafin. And High Volt. I said something about Skylanders checklist before. Are you referencing perhaps my other website, Collection Crossing? Is that what you're talking about? CollectionCrossing.com, perhaps, maybe, if you're looking for a place to keep track of your Skylanders and other things. I have a bunch of other pre-populated lists up there, mostly for the Toys of Life stuff. Disney Infinity and Lego Dimensions and Amiibo and all that stuff. But there's also an option to create your own list, your own custom list. So you can make a list out of anything and take your own pictures and store it in a list on that site. So maybe that's what you're talking about. But if not, let me know and I'll try to answer your question. But I'm guessing that's what you're asking about. CollectionCrossing.com. Frightful Fiesta. Yeah, Frightful Fiesta is a good one. I don't know if I like it more than the original though. But it's a solid in-game variant. JoJo set up 7 lists there last night. Nice. I like it. All right, we're getting towards the end of this box. So let's see what we can pull out here. There is Bouncer. Man, even this lot is going to take up more room on my table than I thought. Because this is the small box. Courtney's box that I'm opening up after this is twice as big. We have a C trophy. 2 more minis, another Gil Runt, and Small Fry. 7-volt. Collection Crossing seems a bit cluttered. Interesting. I would be interesting to know if you can figure out why. Why? I'd be interested to know why you think it feels cluttered. Because I don't think it's I don't think it's that bad. But I'm also a little bit biased because I created it. So all right. We got ourselves a second Ghost Roaster. I'm not going to complain about that duplicate. There is another Bouncer. Another Bop. And a Series 1 Flameslinger. There is another Swarm. Another Bop. Is that 3 Bops now? Maybe. Hijinks. Mini Hijinks. Got ourselves another Swapper and Grilladrilla. And I do remember you saying now that these were halves. You said the one in front was a fire zone. Which I think I have halves for actually. Yeah, I have a bunch of Krakens, so we'll do a fire Kraken there. And And there's Blast Zone. See, this is why you save the halves, because you can find completions. Like, I don't know how you ended up. Well, no, it's because you said you were buying lots as well. They came in a lot as Fire Zone. Yeah. Well, there you go. I actually had a Blast crocking up on the shelf. I saw that's where the Blast was. I should have grabbed that right away. But yeah. Oh, wait. One more figure in the box. We also have a Boom Bloom for anybody who might be interested in another Imaginator. And just to point out once again, they all have the life element symbol. None of them have the ninja symbol like they're supposed to. So yeah, Boom Bloom. So that's our third Imaginator. Yeah. Cool. But that is the box. That is the box from MaskedAquaKitty. So I think it is, well, I'm gonna have to clear off my table. I'm not gonna have room to put everything. Not sure how I want to do that. Jingo, counting as always. 82 Skylanders, 5 items, 6 vehicles, and 1 damaged figure. Yeah, Renee, if you haven't been around with Jindigo in here, in recent weeks, Jindigo has been keeping track of all my Skylanders. I think has pretty accurate numbers of everything that's in the shop, and comes to all the streams and counts them, and sometimes goes back and rewatches them just to count them. It's quite impressive. It's always good to have someone keeping track of the numbers for you. Speaking of lots, one just came in. You're buying more lots? Yeah. I mean, if you have more stuff to sell or something, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Sevenfold, your last message. Ooh, here. I think it needs a better way to search figures besides name. And I think that's the main issue. So, I mean, first of all, I would argue that searching by name is a pretty easy way to search. But you can, like, there's a filter section on there similar to SCL. It's not quite the same, but it's similar, that you can, um, are you accessing the site on desktop or mobile? Maybe it's harder to find on mobile, but it should still be there. Like that you should be able to, like, click Giants and it'll show you just figures from Giants. So I don't know if you overlooked that or if you still want something better. But yeah, I don't know. Jindigo would be great at taxes. I mean, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but are you perhaps an accountant by trade? But sevenfold, regardless, thank you for letting me know your thought process. Like, I'm always looking for ways to improve the site. So it's on a desktop. You weren't looking at Skylanders, so looking mainly at Amiibo and others. Okay, so I mean, most of those, like, I have filters on most of those to like, I think you can separate them by the year they were released. I think you can separate them by different set they're on. Postman, how do you make a list on Collection Crossing? So, I mean, you have to go create an account, and then you just I should. I thought I had I may have moved or deleted the video. I had a video at one point of how to make a list. Um, here. Let me see if I can do this. Let's make a quick detour here. And we have two people asking about it. Um, all right. So let me Chatterbug, this isn't the end of the unboxing. That's only the end of the first box. I still have a big box to go yet. So I'm just gonna take like a 5 minute break here to walk through some collection crossing stuff. Um, the only thing to make collection crossing better if it had a little number tally when you're making up your list, so you can see how many are already in it. Okay, I'll think about that. Back to top of page button in the shop. Ooh, or way to change pages on the bottom of the. Is there not a way to change pages on the bottom? There should be. There definitely should be. John, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, Sevenfold. I don't have the most recent amiibo on there because I haven't been updating it. Mostly because I know there's not a lot of amiibo users on there. Um, the bulk of users are Skylanders users, but regardless, I still need to update some of the Skylander stuff. So yeah, John, I got you. That was for SEL. Renee, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Would be nice if Collection Crossing could show you which items are already in a list when viewing the full collection. I've heard a request for that before. Um, you see, the only problem I have with that, Biggie John, is that what if you want to put the same figure in multiple lists? Because I know some people do that, depending on what lists they create, or if it's sometimes I've seen like a mom making a list for each of their kids, and so they keep a separate list for each of their kids, and they may want similar or different things, um, and so it would be weird then, like you have to create a second account. Then I think if it says, yeah, you already have this item in a list, you can't add it to another one. Or what if you have it listed in two lists? Then what does it tell you? It's just like it's already in a list, but it's already in two lists. So I'll have to think about that a little bit and see if I can figure something like that out. Um, I think needs to be better as a search thing. Name that brings up the shop items like their posts. No, specifically like they're in the shop. Oh, Chatterbug. So you're talking about on SCL, right? So on SCL. Okay, John. I'm glad change page is at the bottom. Yes. Um. Okay. We're gonna take a quick detour tour over to this as well. Okay. Um. So let me run through Earthen Avenger checkout collection crossing. All right. We're gonna share this first. All right. Let's go big on that. So this is collection crossing. This is the screen I get right after I log in to my account. So if I ever click on the my account page, it's going to be under view my list here, or you can just click on the my list button up here um, to get back to this page. So wherever you are, once you're logged in, you just go to my lists. Then you can click on add new list. You need to select which collection you're from. You can do the custom collection if you have something special in mind. Otherwise, Skylanders, right? And like I said, I would usually do it like um, figures I need. Just call the list figures I need. So then down here under Skylanders, figures I need. This is the one I just added. and there's no items in this list. That's what the numbers in parentheses are. So like there's 10 items in this list down here. There's none in this list. So you go, you click add, it'll take you over to the Skylanders here. And you have options here, like I was saying, filters. So I can just say I want to look at swap force items. And it pulls up all the swap force items. And you just go, all right, I need the Archean crossbow, add to list. I need Big Bang Trigger Happy, we'll add that one. I need Firecracking, we'll add that one. So now if you go back to my lists, figures I need, you view this list, there they are. And if you ever say like, I actually want, this would probably be more in a figures I have type of list, but if you say, oh, Archean crossbow, I have 2 of them. Well, now you have 2 of them in your list. If you ever want to delete them, you delete them with the little garbage can icon there. Then you have more options here with this little drop down to give you a little more information about the character. You can also come and check out prices on other. Ooh, shoot! There's no STL button there. I need to work on that. Oops. But yeah, if you're talking about the other products, so the other collections, like I said, Amiibo. Okay, I don't have all those turned on. Shoot. There are supposed to be other filters. Oh, I know where the filters are. Why they're not showing up on that portion of the list there. If you go into the add list here, that's where my filters are. So the different series. If you just want to look up the, 30th anniversary Zelda figures, here you go. Otherwise, like I said, yeah, you can always just use a search to search by name. So that's a brief viewing of Collection Crossing there. But then we were talking about SCL as well. So let me share this with you then. And so someone Chatterbug, I think, was saying if you search for something, it pulls it up like a blog post. So there's actually 2 search bars on here. The one you're talking about, I think, is this search bar up here in the main tab. So if you search here for like Series 1 chill, then yes, you're right. It does pull things up like blog posts. But that's not the one that I'm talking about. So if you go to the shop itself and open up these filters right here, this is your shop filters. So here you have all sorts of filters. You can filter by game, by element, and by all these other different things. You can filter in stock and out of stock. And here is a search box just for the shop. So here, if I type in chill, hit search, it just pulls up the shop items, right? So that's where you want to go if you want to search the shop. That's tough to say, tongue twister. You want to make sure you're on the shop page, and then you open up the filters, the show filters tab right here. So that is how you're going to go about finding all this stuff. So like I said, if you just want to look at swap force figures, pulls up all the swap force figures. If you just want to look at vehicles, someone just requested I add this vehicles filter the other day. So all the vehicles are there. And this is available on mobile as well. So Earth Avenger, why you're just hearing about this now, I don't know. Well, Collection Crossing, that's my fault. I know I don't advertise as much as I should as I could. Um, so yeah, I'll definitely have to start doing that more. More people getting back into it. Jindigo, this is gonna be a stream highlight in the future. It's very possible that's gonna be the quick way for me to put those videos out, is just pull those out as stream highlights. Um, but I've been meaning to make videos like that, but yeah, I might just pull those stream highlights out and say, "Hey, there you go." All right. In any case, um, yeah, that's a quick look at um, the search functions of those two sites. So now I need to take a brief moment and clear off my table a little bit, and then we'll get into the second box, the box from um, uh, Courtney. Wow, second box from Courtney. Why can't we use multiple filters on top of each other? On which site, Damien? On SCL? Let's see. Can you? I think on SCL you can. I think, right? Because okay. So on SCL right now, you can use multiple filters at the same time, but it doesn't combine them. It just stacks them. So um, here, let me bring this back to you on SCL. Okay. So yeah, I'm showing you this again. Um, so if I say I want all the air figures, so there's all the air figures. Now say I want all the dark figures. Well, all the air figures are there. Nothing changed. Well, actually, it did. It just added the dark figures. You can see it black out here, and here are your dark creation crystals. So that's the way it's currently set up. Is that it just it's air and dark. It's not well because otherwise that wouldn't work. But I think what you're saying probably is like you want to say do like Spyro's Adventure and then narrow it down to just the air figures in Spyro's Adventure. That's how you want it to work, I'm guessing. Um, and that's the thing. I'm not sure how the majority of people would want it to work. If that's how you want it to work, I might be able to get it to work that way. I'd have to look at my options again. But that seems like something I should be able to do. So if you wanted to like narrow down your search. But then, I mean, if you accidentally click like air and dark again, if I have it set up the other way, this result will give you nothing because nothing is tagged as both air and dark. Man, all the dark stuff is sold out. Huh. Guess that's not too surprising. Um. Okay. Yeah. That's what you want. All right. A quick poll of people who are still here on the STL shop for filters. Does that make more sense? Like, is that something a feature you would use? Do you think? Because for me, like that's not how I shop. Like to me, it actually seems silly to have the elemental filters on there. Even like that's not how I would shop for things. Like I would be shopping for specific characters, but um, yeah, I don't know. like I said, if that's something you would use, if that's the way you wanna go about it, I'm sure I can make that happen, but alright. Like I said, if you give me a minute now, I need to, clear off my table, and we'll get right back to this. Into box number 2, which is a 20-pound box, so let's go. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that would be useful. Cool. Good prices for Imaginators. Glad to hear it. That's the goal. That's the goal for sure. MaskedAquaKitty, spoil a bit. Airstrike, chain reaction, hood sickle, 2 fire reactors need a new home. Interesting. Could probably work with that. Can probably work with that. John, thinking having the in stock be a default filter would help. So I've thought about that. I've thought about that. But I feel that turning that on by default generally confuses people and they wonder, well, uh, why isn't Robo showing up? Where's Robo? And I think it confuses them more if it's just not showing as opposed to it shows up and says out of stock. Um, I suppose it's something we might be able to experiment with for a couple weeks and see what kind of reaction we get. But I've always personally been of the opinion that I'd rather see all the items and have the ability to filter out the ones that aren't in stock as opposed to just see the items that are in stock and have to wonder about the rest. Because then, like even the ones that are out of stock, then like you can see, prices and such. And oh, when this comes back in stock, this will be the price. Um, yeah. All right, with their not in stock not being default. Okay. Masked Aqua Kitty got Wildstorm today. I'm glad it looks fun. Yeah. Kobe, welcome. Or thanks for hanging around. Whoa. Okay. Bumping tables. That's not good. All right. Lots of bubble wrap in this box. Wow. I think Courtney took a page out of my book and started packing like I do. Or maybe he always did. I don't know. Never really gotten a package from him before. All right. So this top layer from Courtney, he warned me. He just kind of threw them into the lot as bonus items. It's a bunch of damaged stuff. So all of these first items here are going to be damaged. I know that. I knew that going in. But with that in mind, um, there's some interesting pieces in here. If anyone's interested in damage figures, getting stuff cheap, um, it'll be a good way to get cheap figures. So, yeah, let's get counting. Got to pump up those numbers. Exactly. This lot will definitely pump up the numbers a little bit. Like I said, it's twice as heavy as the last lot. We'll see if there's twice as many figures or not. I'm actually curious about the numbers. I don't remember how many numbers there are. Still expecting a tree Rex or two. We'll see what we can do. Yosh Roaster, that's Stewie Imaginator. That's creepy, man. That's creepy. All right. So there are the numbers. Oh, wrong one. There are the numbers for the first box. And we'll find out if we can double those numbers or not. It's filled to the brim with Lost Imaginate Minds. I wish. I wish. All right. So, like I said, keep in mind, most of these first ones are going to be damaged. Like this here shortcut. But he did send along his scissors. So if you want to try to reattach them, I guess you could. That's a break I have not seen before. We've seen them with like the scissors chewed down by a dog or something, but never seen them actually broken off. But there is shortcut. We have Hammer Slam Bowser minus the hammer. So apparently this is common damage. I hear people talk about a lot, but I haven't seen it myself. I haven't gotten a hammerless Bowser, but now we have one. How about a one-armed legendary Jawbreaker? Got Paintless Splat with a sticker on the bottom. We'll have to peel that off. Got Voodooed, missing the back end of his staff here. Seeing the damage just hurts. Well, Wolf Thinder will we'll get these out of the way. Get these out of the way. I don't know that these are damaged. I think these are just mismatched halves, probably. So bottom half of Enchanted Hoot Loop and Night Shift. Set that aside for now. Let's see if we can find pieces for that later. We got a headless legendary Deja Vu. Yosh Roaster, you see something you like? Maybe? Let me know. Just received a tech creation crystal with a terrible looking Imaginator. That's unfortunate. All right. Send all of these to Earthen Avenger. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. I got a... Oh, here. Okay. Bushwhack with the arm guard is missing. Like he has the arm guard on this arm here. Yeah, it's missing on the back arm. Go figure. Man, Courtney, I don't know where you get these damaged figures from. All right. So yeah, I think these are just mismatched because we got a few more. So we got a fire and stink or fire bomb. Fire bomb. Cool. and a night rouser. So no, I have a bunch of rousers. I might not have other halves for those right now. I'll have to double check. There's one that might have significant value to you. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, how'd that happen to Bushwhack? I don't know. I don't know. I have a headless Dr. Cortex. Like, that's not just the lighting. He has no head. And, ooh. Pet Vac. One-armed Pet Vac. Oh, wow. Almost didn't even notice this one. I cannot explain this damage at all. That Spyrise is missing a leg here. Like, there should be 4 legs on the ground there. He's missing his front leg here. That, I mean, if you can see right on the body there, you can see the joint where it should be attached. But wow. I don't know how that happens. We got a. Do I have a rise bottom? I might have a rise bottom. We'll have to check that later. Metallic green Gill Grunt with his harpoon broken off, but we do have the harpoon. Yeah, Jindigo, I don't know. I'll have to check. I mean, I think Spy looks good. Yes. Courtney, man, we're just getting into your box here. We're looking all of the damage stuff. I don't know how some of this damage happened. Particularly like the bushwhack we were talking about. Like, how do you miss that arm guard on there? And like, how do you break off one of Spy Rise's legs? Like, man. But here's gonna be an interesting one that might get some attention. Chain reaction with only one chain. Well, actually, has a lot of chains on him, but one chainsaw, chain sword. So yeah, this will either, if this doesn't sell privately, which I imagine it might, it'll definitely be a nice auction piece. So we'll see how that goes. But then let's do this. Let's make it official. It's not a lot unless you get Fear X. This one is not damaged, but Mintiac, welcome. All right. So now I believe everything. Oh, Courtney, since you're here, like these 3 are just odd halves that you had, right? Like, I don't think there's actually anything damaged on them. I didn't notice anything immediately. But yeah, they're just swapper halves, right? All right. So yeah, I think that should be it for damaged figures. So we move the bubble wrap onto layer number 2. All right. Wow. Forgot how much stuff was in here. Okay. Those were just halves. Thank you, Courtney. Well, let's start off nice and simple with my boy, Camo. Get him back in stock. A few more Series 1 Got Series 1 Zap. And a Series 1 Wham Shell. Then a Series 2 Prison Break. Looking good. There is a Legendary Trigger Happy. And a Series 2 Spyro. It's been out of stock for a while. Yoshroaster, if you need to buy another small lot, that's why I'm here. That's why I keep getting new stock in. Renee needs the Legendary Trigger Happy. Well, we got one. Got one. There is Blades. And Nightfall. And a golden Dragonfire Cannon. Also been out of stock. So the variant version. GameStop exclusive. Kobe, looking at it, it looks like his crystals are blue. I never liked the differentiation between blue and green crystals on the Prison Break. Was that on the Series 2 that had the differentiation? Or was that the Light Core one that they differentiate between blue and green? But yeah, that's another one of those that I've always felt there wasn't really that big of a difference, but we'll see. We'll see. Do gift cards work on auctions and sales? Yes. Yoshroaster. So the gift cards are just another payment method. That's all they are. So whatever you're buying, whether it's for auctions or sale items or damaged figures, whatever, it all goes through the same payment system. And so yeah, gift cards are just used as another payment type in place of a credit card or a PayPal account. You can use a gift card. When you get it, you'll just receive a code, a 16-digit alphanumeric code, and you'll enter that into the coupon section during checkout, and that it will deduct the amount from your order. So yeah, it's just another payment method. You can use it for you can use gift cards to pay for anything on the site. All right. So it was the Series 2 version. Okay. Yeah, MaskedAquaKitty. It's not something I hear people talk about much lately. I remember back when I first started, like, because I got in the middle of Giants, and so people were talking about it back then. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Tree Rex. There is some variation to the Tree Rex. That's like these are all video ideas I need to come out with because a lot of people don't know about these, especially when they got into Skylanders later. So sevenfold, there you go. Just made an account on Collector Crossing. I like it. Yo, Shuster. Yeah, have a good day. But hope there's a legendary Spyro. I don't recall if there is. If you're still here, here you go. Legendary Spyro. Just saw it on the box there. Legendary Spyro. So yes, there is a legendary Spyro. Martin, is there a limit? Is there a limit for what? Gift cards? No, there's no limit. Yeah, there's not currently a limit on like how big a gift card you can get or whatever. But yeah, all right. I need to keep going with this unboxing. We have a pumpkin eyebrow. And hey, Wolf Thunder, you still here? There's that Granite Crusher we've been talking about. Looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah, Granite Crusher coming back in stock. I'm telling you, it probably won't last long though. So if you want to get it, yeah. Jindigo, you're right. It's amazing how often that happens. Like someone mentions a Skylander, and like, I don't know if I'm gonna get one. And I look down in the box and it's like, oh, there it is. Huh, okay. Um spend the rest of your college fund for Spyro. Well, good news is I don't charge that much. I don't charge a college education worth. All right. Couple of magic items here. We got 2 Hands of Fate and 2 Tiki Speakies. Once again, we've seen these differences before. Kind of painted, unpainted. I've been told this unpainted version is actually quite common. So I just sell it along with the normal ones, but like you can see, like this is the paint job that they wanted it to have, and this is the paint job that slipped through the cracks or they allowed to go through. Um, but yeah. So I'll just have both of those in the shop. Unless someone specifically wants to buy one of them, I guess you could like I don't want to get to the point where I'm always taking requests for specific figures, but that one could probably be an exception, especially if you get me before I list them in the shop. Any gold rushers of Royal Double Troubles? Not yet. We'll see. We'll see. Those Hand of Fates do come in handy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. Got ourselves a kickoff countdown. It's a little bit of... It's like something was spilled on it or something and like stained one of the feet. Let's see if you can see there. It has that like red splotch there on one of the feet. Like that's... I'm actually going to stick this over in the damage pile for now. Kind of want to see if I can clean that off or what that is. But yeah, that's weird. Anyway, moving on, we have a Love Potion Pop Fizz. And one of my favorites, Cobra Cadabra. Courtney, you tried cleaning it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Then that will probably be a solid auction item. But yeah, I feel bad putting that one in the shop regularly. Sevenfold, you found out you don't have a Smash Bowser amiibo? Really? That seems odd not to have. Um, do me a favor. If you're going through that entire list now, if you find ones that I'm missing, could you maybe make a list and like send them to me in a DM or email? That'd be useful. Because yeah, I do need to update that site again, and yeah, especially if people are going to be using it. All right, got ourselves a Winterfest Lobstar. Ooh, Sidekick Gilrunt. Got a bunch of minis today, but this is the original green base Sidekick. Got ourselves a pair of Imaginators, Crash and Cortex, together again. There's another Blades. Skadoosh. 100 is the highest level I have listed for gift card, like preset amounts, but you can type any amount you want into the uh box. There should be a box you can type in any amount. Like you don't just have to buy those amounts. It, to my knowledge, there shouldn't be a limit on gift cards. Um, Sevenfold's going for the sidekick. All right. Yeah. MaskedAquaKitty felt so good to get rid of all those minis. Well, I, I'm happy to get them because, like I said, most of those are out of stock right now. So, Sevenfold chase variants of Amiibo. Wait, what chase variants are there? I didn't think I didn't think Amiibo had chase variants unless I missed something. We have a Shipwreck Island. Full spectrum. He got rid of the minis because he sold them to me. That was the first box we did in the unboxing was from Masked Aqua Kitty. It had a bunch of minis in it. All right. How about some dark guys here? Dark food fight and a dark wildfire. I think someone was asking for this the other day during the on Friday actually when we were unboxing the Imaginators. Someone mentioned wanting a dark wildfire. I don't remember who that was though. Do I like blue cheese? No. Unfortunately, I don't. I like a lot of cheeses, but blue cheese, I mean, I struggle to call that cheese. No, thank you. No, thank you. Um, oh, Sevenfold Monster Hunter amiibo. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Monster Hunter ones. So that's possible. So yeah, if there are chase variants, um, yeah, let me know. I would love to list them on the site. All right. Courtney, no, there's not. There's not a Crash amiibo to begin with. So there can't be a Golden Crash amiibo. Unless I'm really out of the loop, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Disney Infinity chase variants. Disney Infinity did not have chase variants either. They had some in-game variants. Their crystal clear variant line that or what they call it, Crystal Infinity or something or Crystal. They had a weird name for it. Um, and they did. I mean, I guess technically kind of had one. There was a D23 variant they had, but that wasn't available at retail either. Is there a cheese-based Skylander? I don't think so. Park Tune, what's my favorite cheese variant? Um, so like my go-to cheese, if I'm just picking out a cheese, is gonna. I mean, it might sound common, but it's just like sharp cheddar. I can even, depending on the day, I could even go for extra sharp cheddar. Um, a lot of people don't care for it, but yeah. Um, oh wait, wow. I apologize. I'm sure you all just had a great laugh at that. What's your favorite chase variant? Wow. Wow. Cheese variant. Yeah. Um so much talk about cheese. I'm reading cheese, 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 and then came across chase. And and Matt needs to learn how to read. Wow. Sorry about that part, dude. What's my favorite chase variant? Um I mean, some people are gonna say red camo because camo is my guy, but I don't think he necessarily looks the best. Like, I don't like the look a lot of chase variants. Um, Rock Candy Pinata is pretty good. Some of the later employee ones, like Snow Bright Stormblade, is really good. Um, I don't know. I prefer the in-game ones usually. Yeah, there is a Golden Crash figure for one of the PS4 games, but it's not an amiibo. Yeah, no Crash amiibo. Yeah, I figured it out. It says chase, not cheese. Matt can't read. Oh man. Yeah, you read it as cheese variant as well. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh man. Cheese variant Skylanders should have been a thing. You thought I was doing a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. Anyway, let's keep going with this unboxing. We have a legendary bouncer and our second shipwreck island. Well, that doesn't go together. Quick draw dark buckler. Um, hmm. I don't know if I have the other halves for that. We got ourselves 2 freeze blades though. And a light core grim creeper. Yes, my favorite chase variant is sharp cheddar. You got it. Twin blade chop chop. Courtney says those are extra halves. Okay. That's this is going to be interesting to try to complete these to get the bottom half of a quick draw rattleshake. Like I pulled this out, I'm like, he looks kind of short. What's wrong? Oh, it's not his bottom half. Okay. Got ourselves a legendary light core grim creeper. Archean crossbow. There's a legendary Zulu. Had people ask about this one in recent weeks. Provolone Pop Fizz and Baby Swiss Stealth Elf. There you go. There you go. Here's an enchanted Hoot Loop. I think we have more halves with a fire drilla. Those fires are good because I have a lot of Kraken bottoms. So I'll be able to create a lot of fire Krakens. Just what I wanted. There's our Series 1 Grim Creeper. Yeah, it's going to be so weird to have a regular Hoot Loop. Just sold off 2 damaged/painted ones in the auction this week. All right. There is Spy Rise intact. That leg there. And a dark Slobbertooth. MaskedAquaKitty finding good stuff locally. That's what I like to hear. Here's a light core Smolder Dash. And a Magna Charge. Cheddar Chompies. That sounds like a good snack. All right. My favorite. We have 2 quick draw rattleshakes. Yeah. Best in-game variant ever. Here's a platinum treasure chest if anyone needs one. Keeping in mind, it will read as a standard treasure chest, just a hidden treasure. We've got a Series 1 Hex intact today. Legendary Stealth Elf. The lot you just got, 95% is going to be resold. Yeah. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do. Why does Quick Draw Rattleshake look so edible? I don't know. I've never thought about eating Quick Draw Rattleshake. You got it. Don't get the purple upgrade. It will ruin the figure forever. All right. We got ourselves a second Series 1 Hex intact. And a Dark Sea Shadow. Groove Machine. Another Series 2 Sprocket. Heavy Duty Sprocket. Renee, yes. Quick Draw Rattleshake does glow in the dark. It does. Thankfully, though, they upgraded their glow in the dark, and so it doesn't get dirty and messed up like the other glow in the dark figures that just have like a straight up glow in the dark paint. Somehow with this one, they like made it from glow in the dark material, and so it's just the actual like plastic is glowing, or the whatever glows is actually like built into the figure as opposed to just being painted on. And so yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. But yes, it does glow. All right. Is this a damaged Eon's Elite Chop Chop? Missing his right arm there. I don't know if that one is damaged before or during shipment, but we'll find out. Or Courtney can let me know. Was that one already damaged? But not in the damage category. We have 2 Hoot Loops. I'm just hoping it works in game, unlike that last Eon's Elite Chop Chop we got. That was split in half, top and bottom, and then didn't work in the game either. That one hurt. All right, moving on to layer 3 of this box. I don't know how many layers there actually are. We have a Shield Striker and a Thump Truck. And I need to move the figures on my table because it's filling up again. Oof. All right. Kobe Jack Jetpack. I like it. That was yours until You got a new inbox, Chop Chop. I like it. Found some guy on eBay selling the last 3 elites for $10 new in box. Well done, Skadoosh. Well done. All right. There's still one more broken one. Forgot about Chop Chop. Fair enough. All right. Let's keep going. Got ourselves a Stealth Stinger. And another Dark Hot Streak. Second one today. Talked a lot about him earlier. Frightful Fiesta. And Excited Thrillipede. Haven't seen this guy in a while. He's been sold out. And it's not the original, but still Thrillipede, and Thrillipede's a great character. Here's a Lava Lance Eruptor. All right. Anybody need Donkey Kong? Looks like we got 2 turbocharged Donkey Kongs. Park 2, don't think you'll ever see a regular Thrillipede. I mean, we've had 2 pass through the shop already. So it's not impossible to find. But definitely tough. You have the original, but need the excited form. Well, there you go. All right, we have a Nitro Stealth Stinger as well. Yeah, Skadoosh. If I get another regular Thrillipede, it's probably going to auction. We decided for figures that are so rare like that, like Robo and stuff that I'm doing now. It's not gonna. It doesn't make sense to just put them in the shop. They'll be gone in seconds, and it doesn't feel good for a lot of people. I mean, it still doesn't feel good if you don't win the auction, but at least you had a shot at it, as opposed to, well, someone's internet was faster, or um, you were at work while they were when I updated the shop, and so you couldn't buy one, something like that. I don't know. Why is Thrillipede rare? Late release. Was Thrillipede Wave 5 figure? I think he might have been. So late release, poor distribution, and something got messed up with the Thrillipede release. So I was lucky enough at that time to have connections with Activision, or at least their PR division, and they actually sent me a Thrillipede, and I did an unboxing video of it. And they had told me repeatedly, like, it's coming out nationwide on this date. So I told everybody, like, this is what they're telling me. It's coming out on this date. It's coming out on this date. That date came and went, and it didn't release. And I believe this was around the time, it might have been around the time that they were having some delays in shipments over on the West Coast. The ships were being delayed at port. And so shipments weren't getting to where they need to go. And eventually, like years later, there were some Thrillipeds that got out and were released at Best Buy. But like Best Buy only had like 1 figure per store. And I it was weird. It was a weird time. So Thrillipede did get out there in some capacity, but not the way it was ever intended. And a lot of people just settled for the Easter variant that came out a few months earlier. So, and I think that's part of it too, is like Activision wasn't as concerned about it because they're like, oh yeah, we put the variant version out there. So here you go. Yeah. You jumped on one of the Thrillipedes. I know I had 2 of them. I know I had 2. So, got them in box for like 35 bucks. That's not bad. It's not bad. I saw them out of box in the shop for like 30, so, um is Thrillipede in theory the original Robo? Maybe. I mean, it's a similar story, I guess. But yeah, something like that. All right. Oh, got another groove machine. Continuing on our variant path here. If you haven't figured it out yet, this lot from Courtney is very, very variant heavy. So we got a legendary Sunrunner along with the legendary Astroblast. And a Nitro Soda Skimmer. Sevenfold, thank you for that list. I will look into that sometime. Not sure how soon I'll be able to get to that, but that list will be very, very helpful. Have a dark Super Shot Stealth Elf. And here is Splat intact. So not a variant, but good to have. And a Gear Shift. Legendary Jawbreaker. Another dark Sea Shadow. And Nightmare. And somehow, wow, 2 Barrel Blasters intact. Headlight and brake handle. Love it. I love it. We had 2 Donkey Kongs and 2 Barrel Blasters. Cool. Oh, there's a Platinum Sheep trying to run away. All right. So I think we have a few auction type items coming up here. Let me clarify once again, either private sale or auction items, if anybody's interested in them. We have a partially boxed legendary Zulu. So, I mean, that's going to come with the card and sticker. I don't have the backing for this box here. But yeah, everything else that comes with it. We have a damaged box metallic green Shroom Boom. So not in perfect condition, but it's still in box. We have a damaged box Eon's Elite Boomer. This looks familiar. Like I may have actually sold it to Courtney a few months ago. I think you got a replacement one in better condition. We got ourselves a Eon's Elite Zook. It's been opened before, obviously. This one I'll have to think about. I might keep this case. I might just sell the out of box Zook and keep the case for one of my camos up there. because I think it would be the last life case that I need. So I might keep the case on this one, but we'll see. But yeah, the figure will definitely be for sale. Renee needs another elite. Okay. Wolfender. So if you want it privately, you'll have to contact me and make me an offer. You just want the case. Well, yeah. I mean, make me an offer and we'll see if it works out. We'll see. Yeah, that was bought from me. The shroom boom was for me as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did see the back of Zoom's case. Had the box cut out on it. All right. We also have as someone was saying, a drunk ghost roaster. So ghost roaster plus case, which either private sale or auction item. We'll make it work. And then I also have. Anybody recognize this? Trap Team Trap Box. So this one's a little bit beat up. You can see the paper is peeling away here on the back end. Like it's not in perfect condition. But it is still a trap box. And I think we have some traps in here that we're going to go through shortly. So the box itself, once again, private sale or auction item. Because it's not in perfect condition, I will not list it in the shop. But yeah, that's the plan. So, oof. Oh, wow. There's figures in here too. Interesting. All right. All right. So we got not only traps, but we got figures in here as well. This is going to be interesting. All right. So we got ourselves Spry and a secondary sidekick Gil Runt. There's an egg-sided Thrillipede. No, Weeruptor. Egg-sided Weeruptor. Hey, no, excellent. Excellent. Egg-sided was Thrillipede. Excellent Weeruptor. There we go. Too many egg puns, guys. Too many egg puns. All right. We got ourselves a Bop and a Hijinks. Lots more minis. I love it. I love it. Here is a mini Barkley. It's a red base mini Barkley. Oh. My desk is getting too cluttered. I have too many things. All right. Oh, awesome. Doomstone. Got a Doomstone back in stock. I see what you put in here. Put all the good stuff in here. I mean, not that the other stuff wasn't good, but all right. All right. Oh, man. All right. So if anybody's in the market for out of box Eon's Elite, pay attention. Out of box Eon's Elite. We have Eon's Elite Terrafin. Make that 2 Eon's Elite Terrafins. We have an Eon's Elite Trigger Happy. Make that 2 Eon's Elite Trigger Happies. And Eon's Elite Stealth Elf. Eon's Elite Eruptor. So many good elites. I know they're out of box, but you can get them cheaper that way too. They still work. Eon's Elite Slam Bam. Dark Matter, you're looking for a Dark Trap, eh? I don't know if we got that. We'll see. We'll find out. We have a Series 1 Chill. Blue Lips. So just standard Series 1 Chill. Hey, here's a guy I haven't seen in a while. Anyone need a high five? Oh, make that 2 high fives. Double high five. Man, Courtney, I don't know where you get all this stuff. It's awesome. I love this. Ooh. I don't think we've had this in the shop before. This might be one of the few figures, which makes me wonder, do I need to put it in the auction instead? Or is it going to go private sale? We'll find out. How about a Series 1.5 Double Trouble? So orange base, Series 1 pose, Series 2 base. There you go. Check Courtney's messages. Chill's home is broken. Where did I stick her? What's broken on it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Yep. Yeah, that's about to fall off. So yeah, this wing on her helmet here is very, 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 very loose. That's about to fall off. So we'll set you over here. Damage pile. Thank you, Courtney, and thank you, Jindigo, for pointing that out. Doulahan, no, there was not a testing in between. The testing is still coming. So yeah, you can watch it all as a recap. All right. Skadoosh, check my Twitter. I will definitely check Twitter. Wait, the Gil Runt too? Was there something wrong with Gil Runt? Is that what we're saying? Courtney, where are your messages? If you don't mind, put here. The first Gil had slight damage to the head fin. It's way on the other side of the table. I'll have to go check that out. Okay. I was gonna say the second one I just pulled looks pretty good. So I'll have to go check that. Thank you. All right. But yeah, Series 1.5 Double Trouble. We'll have to figure out what to do with that. We got ourselves a metallic green Shroom Boom out of box. Here is a power blue splat. MaskedAquaKitty, yeah, it wasn't royal. I understand. Ooh, pretty. Polar Whirlwind, anyway? Polar Whirlwind. Very, very pretty. Best looking whirlwind out there. Absolutely best looking whirlwind. All right. I think I've made it down to the traps here. Got ourselves a tech hand and tech flying helmet. Courtney, you have to. This isn't a villain variant, is it? Tech flying helmet that doesn't have steampunk in it, or does it? I mean, I'll be able to check it, but since I have you here, I'm going to ask. We have an Earth orb, a fire captain's hat, a magic axe, magic rocket, uh, new in box water jug head. Kind of random, but sure. But this is the big one then. A new in box riot shield shredder. So here's your villain variant, folks. This is your villain variant. New in box riot shield shredder. So I'm not going to test this one obviously, but it's the real deal. It's legitimate. So yeah, the new in box stuff, as I say, I mean, I don't sell this in the shop. So this is going to be private sale or auction item. Get a hold of me if you want to buy it straight up. Make me an offer I can't refuse. And it could be yours. Otherwise, it'll go to auction and we'll find out what happens. But I believe that is it for today. That completes our unboxing portion. Yeah, a lot of good stuff there. Wolf Shadow, no blackout. No blackout there. Yeah, Jijip, that it is double hook. It is from Europe. But still, it's gonna have the same variant in it. You take it out of the box, you'll never know the difference. Jindigo with the numbers: 65 Skylanders, 6 traps, 12 items, 11 halves, 16 damaged items, 11 vehicles, 5 in box Skylanders, 1 carrying case, 7 Eons Elite, 2 new in box traps, plus from the first lot, 82 Skylanders, 5 items, 6 vehicles, and 1 damaged figure. So yeah, the second lot definitely was not double the amount of stuff, I don't think. Just heavier, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Interesting how that works out. I mean, the storage case itself is like pound or two. So Skadoosh, yes, that is it. So if you need to go, have a good day. Thank you. Doulahan, the water trap was a water jug head. Water jug head. Wolf Shadow, no yawns. Yeah, dark matter. The riot is easier to find in Europe for sure, but I believe that's why Courtney imported some of them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got everything unboxed. Now comes the second half of the stream where I test and reset everything. This is probably going to take me. I was already like a 2-hour unboxing, although we did take a little break in between to look at websites. Earthen Avenger, no Series 2 bash. You're right. No Series 2 bash. Huh. Kind of surprising with everything else that we got, but correct. No Series 2 bash. All right. Let's get our additional screen up here so we can mess around with some stuff in game. and see how quickly we can get this done so we can get the shop updated. Kobe, have a good day. Thanks for hanging around. Indigo, thank you for the counts. Have a good day. Um, okay, my notifications have been going off like crazy. I know it's not all from you, um, but I do want to check a couple of them. Skadoosh mentioned something. Okay, alright. Yeah, I can take care of that later, but yes. Um, alright, so looking at these figures, let's see what we got here. Make sure everything works as anticipated. Um, oh, we got more questions here. Yeah, Wolfender, the mic I found it gets messed up sometimes when I add in new sources. So like when I add in the game, it gets messed up temporarily. It should fix itself. If after a couple minutes of me talking like this, it's still bad, let me know. But it should clear up for you. Flint, no Fling Kong or Flip Wreck, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have the Power Blue Splat listed in shop. So yeah, if you want to make a private offer on it, go ahead and send me that offer. First come, first serve. I'll take care of those private offers when I get out of here after the stream before while I'm updating the shop. So yeah, cars, Dark Nintendo, no. Legendary Robo, no. Power Blue Splat, yes. So there is multiple people interested in that Power Blue Splat, I know. So let me know. Let me know. Doulahan, your latest package arrived today. Nice. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's why I ship the way I do, because I know packages will always um start moving the same day that I send them if I send them when I do. Like I get them out before the pickup truck comes. But there you go. Take you back to the beginning of Skylanders when we first started YouTubing. And the list. Yes, the list. That's what that was there. That was there. All right. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got here? Figures. Figures to reset. Yeah, CoinOp TV. Yep. CoinOp TV's been doing some more Skylander stuff recently too. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was at one point. Looking good. Double check all these elites. I mean, I have a feeling. I'm hoping these figures all work because I got them from Courtney, who was also a reseller. Courtney, are all these actually reset already? If they are, that's going to speed up this process immensely. I've talked about this before. Did you take the time to... Nope. Nope. Not quite all reset. It's feeding time. Yeah, Doulahan, those were the days when we actually had new content to talk about. Because, like, I would love to get back to that. That's why I would love a new game to come out, even if it doesn't have figures or whatever. Just to be in that. Oof. Someone like Trigger Happy. 65K gold. But yeah, I mean, I would love to be reporting on Skylanders again as stuff comes out and getting early access to stuff. Good feeling. Man. Autocorrect is not like coin op. I've seen coin up. I've seen coin cop. Yeah, I noticed, Courtney. I just hit 1 or 2 in the beginning that hadn't been used or were reset or something.
Catch a glimpse.
No gold, no glory. Yeah.
Silent but deadly.
MaskedAquaKitty, it's all good. I mean, it does take me a little bit longer to go through them, but like I said, I still have to put them all in the portal anyway. Make sure nothing happened during shipment. Wolfender's stocking the shop for the sprocket. Well, the good news is the S2 sprocket, we actually got 2 of them. We got 1 in each box. So that'll make your job a little bit easier. Just doubled your chances of being able to get it. Dark Matter got 601. Nice. Yeah, go buy that starter pack, that mobile starter pack. Guaranteed way to get 601.
Enchanting, aren't they?
Haven't seen a 601 since that first time that we got one. Like right after we found out about it, like the next hot streak I unboxed happened to be a 601. Yeah. Have not seen any more since that time.
All fired up.
MaskedAquaKitty going for the Nitro Soda Skimmer. All right.
Getting stronger.
Ghostman 601. So in the unofficial list of Skylanders to collect, well, for the longest time there used to be 599. For years it was 599. But then we found out about Happy Birthday Ben Starcast, and that was number 600. And then 601 was recently discovered as
another smash
the mobile version of Hot Streak. So this was Hot Streak that was released with the Supercharger starter pack for iOS, or the mobile version of the game. And it's different because that chip actually is what unlocks the full game on your mobile device. So when you put Hot Streak on the portal for the first time, it would unlock the game. And that's why the chip is different, and that's why but it also shows up differently in the game. It registers as Hot Streak Special instead of just a standard Hot Streak, and then has its own place in the collection menu. So it officially became another figure to collect and is the 600 first, and that's why we usually just refer to it as 601. But yeah, that's it. Someone got scammed for a 601. I mean, it's gonna happen. Now that people know it's a thing and know it, people are willing to pay more for it. But
My power knows no equal.
that's why I would hesitate to buy it from anyone
Nowhere to hide.
without any proof. I mean, my proof is going to be right here on stream. We test them all. See if we get them.
Twist the fury!
Now hunting for Drobot with numbers. Fair enough.
He's fourth!
Sevenfold. Thank you for all these notes. I've been seeing a bunch of notifications come through from you.
Look at my numbers grow!
So yeah, thank you for helping me out with that.
He's fourth!
Because yeah, I'm definitely not an expert on Amiibo. I was for like the first few months and then realized other people care a lot more about this than I do. So I'm going to let them take care of Amiibo, and I'm going to stick to Skylanders.
Spreading my wings!
Wolf Shadow, I mean, there was so many variants in this lot. I don't even know where to start. You can either sit back and watch as I test them all, or rewatch the video later, or just wait for the shop to update. But I don't know how often I can.
Picture perfect!
Like there's too much to recap.
The Art War!
There's Courtney's short version. Jan's Elite, Trap Variants, Doomstone. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sevenfold, yeah. I mean, if you want to send me regular updates about when new stuff comes out, I mean, yes, that would be very helpful for sure. We'll have to talk offline, or well, online, but off stream, and we'll figure something out.
Rock and roll! Hey, these rock!
How many Trap Team Skylanders?
Rock and roll!
I mean, I don't have exact numbers. There were Trap Team Skylanders. There were Trap Masters. There were variant Trap Masters. There were Trap Team Cores. There were a bunch of minis. In both lots, actually. Here's your Series 1.5 Double Trouble. It's going to call it Series 2 in-game. Just because it doesn't know any better. We made up the Series 1.5.
Silent but deadly. Catch a glimpse. Silent but deadly. All geared up. Technically speaking, I am awesome. All geared up. The Art War! Picture perfect.
Courtney got a glow-in-the-dark Fright Rider. Nice. That's one I've never had in my possession. Had Halloween Fright Rider back in the day. Never the glow in the dark one. Only glow in the dark figures I've had were Cinder and Sonic Boom. And if count Quick Draw. How much is glow in the dark Wrecking Ball worth? A lot. I don't have an exact price for you right now. My guess is at least $100, probably more, but I don't know for sure.
Ready, set, glow.
Really? They're only about $40? That seems cheap. That seems cheap.
Checks out.
200, 125, 40. Huh. Well, wait. Courtney, you're probably talking about something else. Are you talking about Glow in the Dark Fright Rider? It's 40. Okay, yeah, Glow in the Dark Wrecking Ball, 200 or 125. Yeah, that sounds better. But okay, yeah, Glow in the Dark Fright Rider might be cheaper. I could see that. Postman, yeah, yes and no. So Glow in the Dark Cinder and Sonic Boom were really easy to find in the US. The other ones were hard to find, but the other ones are much easier to find in other countries, in Australia and Europe. I know Europe's not a country, but you get my point. So yeah, the other ones are easier to find outside the US, whereas I heard like Cinder and Sonic Boom were a little bit tougher to find like in Europe, but at the same time, they're so dirt cheap here that I'm sure you wouldn't have had a hard time getting one. But yeah, the original glow in the dark ones, Wrecking Ball, Zap, or no, sorry. Yeah. Wrecking Ball, Zap, and getting distracted again.
It's party time.
There you go. Yeah, not hard to find those either. Fair enough.
I aim to impress. It's party time.
All right. Excuse me while I go rearrange the table again.
I've got my eye on you. Got an eye for that. I've got my eye on you. Job ready. My stats are creeping up. Job ready. It's rush hour. Wow, those big numbers. It's rush hour. free. Looking strong. The beam is free.
Eat this! All the right ingredients. Eat this!
Let's ruffle some feathers.
Totally missed it. Hats, yeah. I'm telling you, I don't pay attention to the hats.
Let's ruffle some feathers.
MaskedAquaKitty, no, we have not had any figure problems. But Courtney, I did find that first gill runt you were talking about, and you're right, that head fin has been chewed up a little bit. So we'll move that over to the damage pile.
I'm spreading my wings.
But we still did get one good gill runt sidekick.
Let's ruffle some feathers.
Courtney, thank you for going through prices for Wolf Shadow there. Yeah, quick search on eBay will help you out.
Up track to attack.
Just remember, if you're looking on eBay, don't pay too much attention to the prices people are currently asking. What you want to do is go look at the sold items.
Up track to attack.
Sometimes, like we said the other day, is someone's asking for $10,000 for a clear tough luck. That doesn't mean that clear tough luck is worth $10,000 because no one's ever paid that. And I doubt anybody ever will pay that. No one should ever pay that, in my opinion. But yeah. Renee, the Robo auction will be this Saturday, this coming Saturday. So that's September 18th. About September 18th will be the Robo auction. Yosh Roaster, Magic Crystal, like Creation Crystal? No, we didn't get any Creation Crystals today. There were some Magic Traps, but
It's classified.
MaskedAquaKitty claims that they're gonna win
You know,
the Robo this weekend.
It's classified.
Been very, very confident about it. Ever since we unboxed it last week, been very, very confident about it. We'll see what happens. Green Studios, welcome.
Reaching new heights. Looking sharp. Looking sharp. Reaching new heights. Looking sharp.
Renee, I get it. I get it. I've had to talk to a few parents who have been skeptical of my site. Wolfender in particular here was one of those. I know their mom was not too keen on buying from my website. But I get it. I'm a small site. They've never heard of probably. But I mean, that's why I started collecting reviews for the site to try to build some credibility. I have a few like video testimonials that I've collected that I am planning on releasing shortly from some fellow YouTubers, YouTubers who have purchased from me. And, you know, all in an effort to kind of say, hey, I am legitimate. I do have actual customers. I do fulfill what I say. I'm safe to buy from you. There you go. Your mom was supposed to pay with PayPal at first. I remember that. But I also remember I got an email from your mom after that first order, and basically saying thank you. So I totally understand. I totally get the skepticism. If you don't know me, if you haven't been following me for years, if you don't watch my streams, you know, like even if you do watch my streams, like, okay, it's a YouTuber, but does he know how to run a shop, or are you just here to take my money? Yeah, there you go. Sevenfold spent over $500 in my shop. Keeps coming back for more. I mean, that's also if I'm being honest about it, that's a big reason I put the number of orders completed out on the front page of the website. Like, we've completed over 700 orders now, over 750 orders, I think now. And like, I know it can seem kind of hokey, and that number could easily be manipulated, right? That could just be a fake number, but it's not. That's a real number. Like, it's real to the point that you should be able to, like, if you would check the number, go place an order, and then come back to the front page, that number should go up by 1. Because it should count your order immediately as soon as it's placed. But yeah, I do what I can to try to prove that I'm legitimate, but there are always going to be some people who are skeptical. There's a question for the group. How's everybody display their Skylanders?
Mix is in. Nice specs.
Renee uses a shelf. Fair enough. I don't display most of my Skylanders right now. Most of them are in boxes, sorted by game. So that makes it easy to pull out. Like, if I'm playing Swap Force, I pull out the Swap Force game. Or the Swap Force box with all the characters. But I do have, you know, some of my rare pieces displayed on the shelf over here. You can catch a glimpse of it in my behind the scenes office video put out there a few weeks ago.
Dark and dangerous.
A random table in your garage. I like it. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy.
My power knows no limit.
Because you own cats, all yours are in bins. Hey, at least you think about that stuff. I'm convinced some people just let their cats and dogs play with the figures and they don't care. Yeah, bookcases work great because they have lots of shelves. I have heard a lot of people go the IKEA route and find a lot of stuff there. Ooh, there you go. DVD shelves.
Go ahead. Make my day. I always look good. Go ahead. Make my day.
Fear dark.
Sevenfold, thank you for all the notes on the amiibo.
Enchanting, aren't they? Fear dark.
Yosh Roaster, it really depends on the hat. It really does. I think some of the hats actually look quite good. And I appreciate that they remove his hat as opposed to trying to place them on top of his hat. Because I think that's just dumb. But Wolf Thunder, yes, High Five is one of the free-to-play named ones.
Aren't they?
High Five, Bat Spin, and Flip Wreck were the 3 free-to-play ones.
Star bright, star fight. Looks like I'm staying afloat. Star bright, star fight.
All fired up. Getting stronger. All fired up. Go ahead. Make my day. I always look good. Go ahead. Make my day. All fired up.
If the audio is glitching, it might just be my connection. It's possible. Dark Matter, have a good night.
All fired up.
It's Legendary Spyro. In working condition.
Let's face the truth. I'm awesome. Bringing the heat.
Well, I mean, the game itself is being filtered through so many systems right now.
Let's
That,
face the truth.
yeah. My point being, I don't think there's anything I can do about it at the moment.
Light core.
So
Very
hopefully it
nice.
fixes itself.
A blaze of glory.
Your time is up. Light core. Rhythm and creep. Your time is up. The motion of the potion. Now that's strong. The motion of the motion. Race for the mace. My numbers are sweating. Race for the mace. Root punch.
Now you're normal, Yoshi. All right. Padilla Gaming always crashes when start Wilkin Town and Giants. That's unfortunate. Are you on the Wii? Would be my guess. That game crashes the most often. But even on Giants, it should be fine, I would think.
Root punch.
Courtney, yeah, I don't think links are allowed in the chat. I don't know if I can even. What link do you want me to post, or like I can try to see if it works. Or here, let me just post a link to my website here, collectioncrossing.com. That's it. Okay, I just posted a link. Can anyone else see that? And is it clickable is the other question.
Let's ruffle some feathers.
Because that could be useful if I can post links.
I'm spreading my wings.
Okay. That works.
Let's ruffle
That's
some
cool.
feathers.
So Courtney, what link were you asking about?
Keeping it cool. A cut above the rest. Keeping it cool. Keeping it cool. A cut above the rest.
Yeah, as for clickability of the link, I could see it. That might be dependent on what device you're viewing it on. Because some devices just automatically make links clickable. All right, here are the two Donkey Kongs. Yep. And uh-oh. That's not good. Let's try this again. Okay. Maybe I just had it flipped to the wrong setting. Okay. Donkey Kong seemed to work. Here's the awkward halves.
Save my day.
Quick draw rattle buckler. For the Facebook group page. Let me see what I got. Facebook groups. And I have a lot of Skylanders groups. I know you mentioned it before. Order Masters, Skylanders player group. Oh, this group. Yeah. Yeah, we can totally share that group. Here we go. So this group. Hopefully it's clickable for most of you because that's going to be a pain to type. I suppose you could copy and paste maybe. But yeah, that's the group I believe that Courtney was referencing before. It's a newer group. Doesn't have nearly as many people in it. Some of the other groups. But it's been solid. All right. Quick draw. Or wait, no, quick. Oh yeah, I just quick draw yet.
Go ahead. Save my day.
All right. So you're gonna go on the have shelf.
Burn to be wild. Burning the candle at both ends. Burn to be wild.
Fire driller works.
Burn to be wild.
Think you should get more of shells behind me, man. The problem with more shells behind me is, well, one, they wouldn't really show up on camera, and two, I'm actually only like 9 inches away from the wall, so I don't want to put too many shelves up there. I'd be bumping into them all the time.
Roll with the punches.
Yoshi, do I have magic items? Yeah, I should have kept all my magic items, I'm pretty sure, for my collection, if that's what you're wondering about.
Roll with the punches. Roll with the punches. I could be a contender.
All right, so most of these are just going to be added to
Roll with the punches.
the have shelf because I don't have the other halves for them. But we are going to get, I believe, 2 new fire krakens. Oh, spin you around.
Burn to be wild.
So all those halves up there on the have shelf should already be tested, so they all work.
Burn to be wild.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fire krakens in stock today. All right. Then I think I'm going to go through the damage figures quickly. And then I have to get back to MaskedAquaKitty's box. Figures that I cleared off the table before. So we're about halfway through the testing.
Built to last. And
Of course, not including vehicles and magic items and stuff.
Cool.
What if someone made a private offer on a half? I would sell it to them. Most likely.
Looking good.
Assuming they didn't offer me a penny. Or 2 pennies. Or 3 pennies.
Cool.
Make me a decent offer. Like I said, if you make me a reasonable offer, I'm not going to turn you down. I mean, think about it this way. If I put this stuff up for auction, my typical minimum bid is $1. Now, if you're going after something that's a little bit more rare, I'm probably not going to sell it to you for $1. But yeah, Wolf Shadow still waiting for Doom and Stone halves. Yeah. Well, one, if I have them both at the same time, they're not going to be on the half shelf. But if they do ever show up individually, that would be an example of something I'm not going to sell dirt cheap. Like, I'll give you a discount, sure. But if I sell Doomstone for, what's he at now? 18, 19, 20, somewhere in there. So you figure half of them, somewhere around $10. But because I'm only giving you half of them, my discount to 7 or 8, maybe. I can see that happening. There you go. Currently at $18.99. Wonder if some swappers would sell higher in halves. I mean, I've thought about that. Like taking a mismatched pair and just like trying to sell them at auction and seeing if that's something people are interested in. What variants or reposes did you keep? For my collection, I didn't keep any reposes. I kept just a few in-game and chase stuff that either meant something to me or someone gave them to me, or I really liked them, but I didn't. Most of them I sold off. Sevenfold sound good. Have a good night.
You know, this is... It's classified.
Yeah, the ones on the shelf are basically the ones I kept. Like the stuff I have in boxes are really just like the
Did that just happen?
Series 1 figures. Series 1 and magic items.
Standing the test of time.
Yeah, Wolfender, when I started this, I didn't have a repose on the shelf though. That was an acquisition because I had to complete my camo collection.
fear the fish. Fear the fish.
Yoshi, no. The Terabyte was a mini. I think the only sidekicks we got today were Gil Runt. I think everything else we got was minis. Pretty sure. Yeah, Captain Camo needs to find a place on the shelf.
Questions later.
There's some other ones I think I need to get on the shelf. You never saw Camo in stores? Yeah, I definitely saw Camo in stores because I came in. I even saw a Series 1 Camo in stores. I'm pretty sure.
First, questions later.
I mean, yeah, I kind of feel like I need another shelf back there, and I get what people are saying, like just add more shelves, but I don't know, like the space is kind of filled up nicely back there right now. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to, I don't know, I need to think about rearranging things, or it's probably not going to happen. It's not high on my list of things to do. Let's be realistic. It's not high on my list of things to do. There's so much other like content I want to create and updates to the shop and updates to the website and other things that I want to do that
Showing signs of growth.
I really don't anticipate changing up my background too soon, too often. I'm kind of happy where it's at right now. Other than like Captain Camo, I got to get him up there. You don't remember seeing Arcane Crossbow stores? That's interesting. But Captain Camo in the Elite box, I don't know if Captain Camo will fit in an Elite box. I don't think he will, actually. I think he's too big for that. Every 100 orders take a repost from the shop for your collection. Yoshi, that might not be a bad idea. Way to slowly build up the collection again. Give me a little reward. See that. Any hints on what's coming in the shop in the next 4 months? No, not really. I mean, next 4 months is a weird metric anyway. I guess it's, are you saying like the end of the year, basically? Like I have some things planned. I don't necessarily have a strict timeline for all of them, but we'll see how it goes.
Stay cool. Looking good. Looking good. Stay cool.
Chatterbug, what do we get in the big box? A lot of variants. A lot of variants. I mean, just like in-game variants. Wait, did I reset shortcut already, right?
Cut to the chase.
Pretty sure I did. I'm dropping everything.
Cut to the chase.
Good thing these are damage figures. Alright. Okay, reset you. Here's the damaged Bowser. Yep. That's what I expected.
Slice and dice. Does my power.
The damaged Eon's Elite. I got a bunch of Eon's Elite figures. Out of box.
And dice.
Some of them in box. Damaged box. And then one actual damaged, missing an arm. Elite Chop Chop, but still an Elite Chop Chop. Put regular camo in the Ian's Elite box. No, I got to put red camo and Berry Blast camo in their boxes first. Then the other camos will be outside probably. Yeah, we did get a damaged Eon's Elite. But we got like almost a dozen regular Eon's Elite, or undamaged Eon's Elite, and then just one damaged. Okay. So I need to rearrange these again. Those are all tested now. Those are all the damaged figures. So damaged, but they work in game. I need to get back to MaskedAquaKitty's box. Excuse me for a moment. Yeah, Doulahan, just one damaged one today. We had the one from a week or two ago that was damaged, and then it didn't work in game either. Like, it was broken. Broken. So today's is missing an arm, but it works in game. And just the one today. All right.
Full screen ahead.
All right, we're not resetting that. Glow in the Dark Sonic Boom Chase variant starts at level 5 with 2100 gold. We will leave that.
Burn to be wild. Burn to be wild.
Well, Doulahan, it only makes sense that the Eon's Elite break just as much because it's the exact same figure, the exact same mold. They didn't update that at all. They just gave it a new coat of paint. But that's another reason why you don't take them out of the box. Keep those things in box. They're collector pieces. So yes and no, Wolfinder. The out. Okay, yes. The out of box Eon's Elite do sell in the shop. The other ones I got today that are either in their case or in a damaged box, those will go to auction. But any of the ones that I got from Courtney that are out of box, so that includes 2 Terrafins, 2 Trigger Happies, Stealth Elf, Slam Bam, and a Rupture. Those Eon's Elite are out of box and will be sold in the shop. So, yeah. For inbox, so we have a Boomer that's in the original box. The box is a bit banged up, damaged. It's actually one Courtney bought from me a few months ago. So we'll be selling that one again. Also got Zook and Ghost Roaster. They don't have their boxes, but they do have the case. Zook has the background. Ghost Roaster just has the case, but not the backdrop. And I was talking about the Zook. I might keep that case. So Zook will probably end up in the shop as well, because I'm going to keep the case and use it for one of my camos. But Ghost Roaster I'll sell with his case. But like I said, it doesn't have the backdrop. It doesn't have the box or anything like that.
Eat this!
numbers are growing.
All right.
Eat this.
Yeah, MaskedAquaKitty. No one says you have to buy stuff right now. Never gonna force anybody to buy anything.
Boom shakalaka.
You want to wait? That's up to you. I just can't guarantee it'll still be there.
It's feeding time. Perfect.
Let the flames begin.
Oh, yeah. For selling stuff to me, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna force you to sell stuff to me either. That's completely up to you. Which I feel fine because I feel like I bought a lot of stuff this week. I have a lot more on the way. Like I actually have 2 more boxes in my office right now. That'll be for Wednesday.
Does my power please?
So yeah, I got plenty of stuff on the way.
Slice and dice.
Taking charge. Even stronger than I imagined. Taking charge.
Sounds good, Renee. I know it can be a challenge. I mean, I'll even throw this out there for you. If they want to get a hold of me, they can email right here, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. I don't know if that will help convince them at all if you need that kind of help. But I'm always happy to answer any questions they have. So if that's something that's going to help at all, yeah, feel free to email me. Give them my email address. Earthen Avenger, Terabyte. Like I said, yeah, that's mini. That's mini. The only sidekicks we got today were the Gill Runt. There are two sidekick Gill Runts. One was damaged, one was not. Both of them worked, but one has a damaged pin.
Firing on all cylinders. Bombs away.
Fix is in. Nice specs. Fix is in.
Harry, you got a Wham shell for $8.
Nice
Yeah, I
specs.
think so. I mean, if you're talking Series 1 Wham shell, I would say $8 is great. I sell it for like 11 on my site, $10.99. So if you can get it for $8, yeah, good job.
King of the Sting.
How much would Nightmare Express, Piggy Bank, Sky Trophy, Undead Skull Trap, Magic Lock Holder? Okay, so Renee, this is what I would suggest for you. Go on to my shop, look up those items. You get those prices. I mean, so getting the price that I sell them for gives you a general ballpark figure. But if you're selling them somewhere else, like on eBay or just selling privately, you can probably get a little bit more for them. So you can use my prices on my website on the shop as a starting point and add, I don't know, 10, 20% and make that your asking price. But I think that's a decent place to start, at least, right? So I don't like magic items like piggy bank. I charge 99 cents. Nightmare Express is like $12. I don't have all the prices memorized on all those. But yeah, go look them up on my website. And like I said, my prices are built to be lower than most other places, than like the average selling price on eBay. So like I said, if you're selling on eBay or something, you can probably get a little bit more than I'm selling them for on my website. But you can still use my site as a guide, as a starting place. Yeah, if you're selling stuff with cards and stickers and such, I mean, some people really want that. Other people don't care. If they don't collect the cards and stickers, they don't care if they're there or not. But I mean, you could add a couple extra bucks to it, to your price, if you advertise it as with cards and stickers. And there's no one set price, no right price, no wrong price, really. Just, can you find the right buyer?
Crash and burn.
Yosh, you're awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that magic axe trap that was broken.
Hello, small fry. Crash and burn.
One strike and you're out. Those numbers are in limp. One strike and you're out.
Protect and surge. Close the score. Protect and surge.
Session, welcome. Playing Trap Team again. Has been a while. And there are more traps available than villains to trap. Yes and no. So it depends which element we're talking about. So for most elements, there are 6 villains and 6 various trap molds. However, for example, the magic element, there are still 6 different trap molds, but there are only 4 different villains. So you have extra traps. But then you get to like light and dark. There are only 3 different traps for light and 3 different traps for dark, but there's 4 light villains and 4 dark villains. It's really, really frustrating. this is the first game where they really started messing up
Fast
their
and
number.
furious.
And after that, it just felt like they didn't care anymore. So, it's,
Fast and furious.
yeah, it's close. But they're wrong. They did it wrong.
I am on a hot streak. Fast and furious.
10-year anniversary is 1 month away. So it depends how you're counting. Some people claim it's on the 12th. Some people claim it's on the 16th. It's depending which country you were in, the game released on different days.
Looking good. Bring it the sting.
Up track to attack. I am superior in all areas. Up track to attack. It's rush hour. Wow, those are big numbers. It's rush hour. Hail to the wheel! Sea of spray. Hail to the wheel! Go finish! Strategy kill! Go finish! Be afraid of the bug! Like a strong! Be afraid of the bug! It's feeding time! A perfect weapon! It's feeding time! Feel the fire! Did a class on my own. Feel the fire! Eat this!
the right ingredients. Eat this! Feel the fire! In a class all my own. Feel the fire! Rock and roll! Hey, big rock! Rock and roll! Go fish! Strapped to the gills. Go fish! Hawk and door!
Yeah, Obsession. This was a pretty good lot today. It was two lots actually, one from MaskedAquaKitty and one from Courtney.
Hawk and door!
But a lot of minis, a lot of variants, a lot of stuff I'm out of stock of. So it's been fun. Early Avenger has a custom idea. I always like custom ideas.
All fired up!
And I think you always have custom ideas. That's why you're the customizer. Is it weird that you have Mini Whisper Elf and not Mini Barkley? Actually, yeah, that is kind of weird. Because Mini Barkley was released elsewhere, and it was a lot easier to find. Mini Whisper Elf only came in the double pack. You expect it to take an hour for the shop update? I mean, maybe close. The update will go a lot faster than testing and resetting. That's for sure. I'm familiar with the story of the boy Riley that passed away, and they dedicated Zap's Wow Pow to him. It sounds vaguely familiar now that you mention it. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but it kind of feels like I've heard something about that before. I'm not entirely sure where you're going with this, though.
I've got my eye on you. Got an eye for talent. I've got my eye on you.
Down for the count.
Well, Wolfender, yes, I figured it was a custom Zap of sorts, but that still doesn't explain exactly what the custom is. Because I'm not. Maybe I just need to be more familiar with Zap and his Wow Pow.
Built a mask. And then Down for the count.
Yeah. Something with Make-A-Wish. Same with the Oracle from Skylanders Giants. Possibly. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, anything to do with Zap and Giants and such would have been right before I got into Skylanders.
Impressive power. Any last wishes? Any last wishes?
Roll with the punch. I could be a contender. Roll with the punch.
We live and we. My statistics are of course.
I was thinking of doing custom Zap in the cancer awareness colors as a tribute piece to Riley. Would it be possible to do a raffle for it instead of the auction? Yeah. I can figure something out. That would be awesome. Yeah. And of course, yeah, donate all the money to charity for sure. But yeah,
My odds are looking
we
good.
could work on something. Could definitely work on something for that. Well, Earthen Metro, I know we'll be talking soon, so keep that in mind for the next time we meet up, and we can discuss things further. But yeah, I like that idea.
Oh, golly!
Renee, yeah, I know you're a little bit newer here, but this is not uncommon at all for larger unboxing streams. They can easily take
Go ahead.
4, 5, 6 hours, depending on the size of the lot and how many pieces there are. 'Cause like I said, the first half of it, like a lot of people don't stick around for the whole thing. A lot of people just stick around for the first half or come in for the second half because they want to see what we unboxed. But once they know what I unboxed, they'll get out of here. Because like today's unboxing took 2 hours, and now the testing and resetting is going to take another 2 hours, and then
Getting stronger.
I need to go update the shop.
All fired up.
Do him like 6-hour streams. Yeah. I mean, we'll still get some 6-hour streams here and there, I'm sure. Otherwise, like I said, there will be more Super Saturday type streams coming up.
Beat the
Ish.
beetle.
So. It's weird to see reset figures I used to own. Yeah, I suppose it could be. I never thought about that. I've never been in your position. It's the bonus of selling things.
Evil.
You get to see me unbox them. We're getting down to the bottom of this box, though. Got like 2 or 3 dozen figures left, I think. And then we still need to do vehicles and magic items and traps and such. Oh, I need to do the stuff that's still boxed up as well. Actually, I'm going to do that now before I forget. So here's that Eon's Leap Boomer that I've already sold once. Pretty sure Courtney didn't play with it, so. The other Eon's Leap that are in their case but not sitting flat are a lot harder to. There you go.
Locked and loaded.
Oop. Put you back, even though I'm going to steal your case later. Ghost Roaster. Fix you.
No shade, no gain.
Doulahan, yes. The trap box just had a handful of traps. Maybe like 10 traps or so. But yeah, I did show them individually. Was there something you're looking for in particular? Like there weren't that many. I can tell you if it was there. Otherwise, I mean, we'll get to the trap testing in a well, I don't know, half hour. There were 2 new in-box traps. One Riot Shield Shredder and one just a water jug head. And then a bunch of them out of box.
Shoot, he spores.
Yeah, I can announce them again during the testing too. I know they'll show up on screen, but it's that metallic green Shroom Boom. We'll keep him at level 5. All right. Back to the other box. Oh, 2 villains. So Courtney, that you did say that was Steampunk Shredknot in there. So we should have. I mean, we have Riot Shield Shredder new in box, and then Steampunk Shredknot out of box. Yes, MaskedAquaKitty Riot Shield Shredder is the one that gave away at E3. This particular version was not at E3 because it's the double hook version. So this was the European version. It may have been one they gave away at like Gamescom over in Europe, but or the matter. Have a good night. Enjoy your painting. We all do. Doulahan, you still need around 15 to 20 traps. Okay. The 2 of the more rare ones that I can remember that were in there. There was a magic rocket. I don't know if you have that one. And there was I think a fire captain's hat. That one's a bit harder to find as well. So maybe some of those. I could see still being on your list.
The beam is supreme.
Yeah, Courtney, I know you ordered it from Germany. So that's why I'm not at all surprised with the double hook. But for anybody that doesn't know, that's why it is that way. What it is.
The beam is supreme.
And the number of figures here is deceptive because there's so many minis in the box. Martin, no. The one sold in it was actually an 8-pack, I believe, was Steamed Broccoli Guy. Steampunk Shredknot was sold individually. And Riot Shield Shredder, of course, was too. Well, Riot Shield Shredder was actually never sold. Riot Shield Shredder was only given away. It was not found in retail stores.
Rock and roll.
Damien, yep, we're getting close. We're getting close. It's gonna be roughly a 4-hour stream. We're getting towards the end for sure. But we had a lot of figures to go through today.
Rock and roll. Hey, he's rock. Rock and roll.
Yeah, the Trap 8-pack was a good deal just for 8 traps, period. But then when it had a villain variant in it, like, it was a no-brainer. If you ask me. Plus, I mean, they gave you one of every element, except Light and Dark. It's a great, like, starter pack for anybody.
Ooh, I'm a...
I think there was a slight discount on the Trap 8-pack, but I think that the thing was, by the time they released it, I think most people had a lot of the other traps. Like the other traps weren't exclusive. Well, one of them was the Tech Tiki, I think, was only available in the 8-pack. And so,
Fired up.
like, people wanted it for that as well. But the rest of them, I think a lot of people had, like, the other 6 traps. And so if you just wanted 1 or 2 traps out of it, it felt like it was very expensive. And so that's why a lot of people didn't pick it up. It's very similar to, like, when Amazon said, hey, we're gonna put Chompy Mage with these other 4 figures that you already own and make you either buy them again, or, like, it's a perfect pack if you waited to buy stuff. But MaskedAquaKitty, the Tech Tiki lost. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was never advertised as exclusive, but I think that was at least the first place it was released. I don't remember if it got released anywhere else after. I don't think it did, but I could be wrong on that. I just know at the time the pack came out, I think it was exclusive though, because we always kind of use that as an indicator. Like, if a lot has a Life Toucan, which has the possibility of a Steamed Broccoli Guy, if that same lot that you're buying also has a Tech Tiki trap, there's a much better chance that it is Steamed Broccoli Guy because they were packaged together. So that I think it was in the 8-pack as well.
Rock and roll.
Lost the Tech Tiki and Fire Scepter. Well, Fire Scepter is a little bit easier to find.
Solid as
I've been finding, though, that fire traps are a bit harder to come by
rock
and
and
seem to be in pretty high demand. So I hate to do it, but I might have to raise the price on them again. Just because they are,
crash and burn.
like I said, supply and demand. Demand is high and supply, well,
No small fry.
They're a lot harder to find than water traps.
Crash and burn.
You already bought a fire scepter from my shop. Fair enough.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there an undead villain variant? No. So there were only 6 villain variants. So they didn't even hit all 8 elements. And then, of course, they went and doubled up on life. So Steamed Broccoli Guy and Riot Shield Shredder are both life element. So once again, I don't understand their thinking.
All right.
Quest Guy, yes, we were just talking about this actually. We got 2. We have. I mean, I haven't gotten to the testing portion of it yet, so you'll still see them come up if you stick around. But we should have a Steampunk Shrednut, and we definitely have a Riot Shield Shredder. We have a new in-box Riot Shield Shredder. So yeah, we do have villain variants today.
Whoa! Check out my.
New in-box Light Core Chill for 1750. Nicely done, Courtney. Nicely done.
Bring the sting. Looking good. Bring the sting. I have a bone to pick.
So Replicast, have a good night.
Old dog, new tricks. I have a bone to pick. I'm the bomb. Ooh, I'm the bomb.
Bring the boom. If there's a drill, there's a way.
Courtney, are you trying to get a complete new in-box collection? I've been noticing you buying more and more new in-box stuff lately. It was like at first I thought it was just variants, but now it feels like you're just buying everything new in-box.
No chain, no gain.
Price tags are the worst, that's for sure. Especially if you're a new in-box collector.
Shall we engrave these? No chain, no gain.
All right. I believe that is the last figure that we need to test. So now I need to go get a new game. And we'll test some vehicles, test and reset some vehicles. Oh, just the hard to find ones. Fair enough. Robert, I mean, there are hundreds of figures today. I can't go through everything, but yeah, there is a ton of good stuff. Like there are a few Imaginators. There are a ton of variants. A bunch of minis, a few Eons Elite. Depends what you're looking for. Yeah, Renee, if you found that $35 new in-box Thrillipede on Amazon, that's even better. Usually Amazon really tries to mark up those prices. Well, the sellers on Amazon. Amazon themselves don't. Robert, the Eons Elite, we got a few that are like in their cases, missing parts or damaged box. So there's a Boomer, a Zook. No, Zook's gonna be out of box. A Boomer and a Ghost Roaster there. The Ghost Roaster is just in the case and doesn't even have the background, but yeah, it's there. Out of box, then we got Zook, Slam Bam, Stealth Elf, 2 Trigger Happies, 2 Terrafins, and an Eruptor. So those all go in the shop because they're out of box. Oh yeah, and the damaged, there's a Eons Elite Chop Chop. Missing an arm. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for the volume on Superchargers. The game itself is louder. I always try to remember to turn down the sound a bit.
Jetstream.
No shade, no gain.
Yeah, Julian, it's the volume thing is definitely a
Shall we
Superchargers thing.
engrave these numbers?
Jetstream.
The ghost with the most.
Jetstream.
All right, here's the 2 barrel blasters. They aren't going to work here.
Reef Ripper.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Reef Ripper. Shark Tank.
The ghost with the most.
Shark Tank. Jetstream.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Jet stream. Soda skimmer.
The ghost with the most.
Soda skimmer. Stealth stinger.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Stealth stinger. Shark Tank.
The ghost with the most.
Shark Tank. Dump truck.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Dump truck. Sea shadow.
The ghost with the most.
Sea shadow. Stealth stinger.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Stealth stinger. Shield striker.
The ghost with the most.
Shield striker. Sea shadow.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Sea shadow.
Yeah, Doodlehan, I agree. The Blackout Earthen Avenger unbox is hard to look at. If anybody hasn't looked at checked out Earthen Avenger's YouTube channel, you should definitely do it. He has some good unboxing stuff, as well as some thinking tips.
Sunrunner.
The vehicles that were in your lots are the ones from the triple packs. Yeah, they did seem to be the common ones, I guess.
Shall we engrave?
That's exactly why. Glad the nitrous soda skimmer works. Me too. I'm glad they all work.
The ghost with the most.
Hot streak.
Indigo, yeah, we're still going. Nothing broken yet. Everything works in game. So, I mean, unless we're down to magic items or traps that don't work, she'll be all good.
Shall we engrave these numbers?
Yeah, MaskedAquaKitty. I'm not a big new in box collector either. Except I like to have the chase variants new in box just to keep them clean and to know they're legitimate, and they just look good for display purposes. But I'm also not going to pay an arm and a leg just to get them. How many halves did I find? Other halves too. So other than so I did the 2 during the stream for the first box, the fire zone. I made that into fire kraken and blast zone right away. You saw that, I believe. And then I just pulled out 2 fire krakens. So I got the 2 fires today. I had 2 krakens up on the shelf. So yeah, 2 more, I guess. Wolf Thunder, have a good day. Good night. All right. That was the last vehicle, I believe. I think I got all the vehicles out of here. So now magic items and traps. Let's go. Oh man, never thought Nitro soda skimmer would be so popular. Like, I knew soda skimmer in general is fairly sought after. I didn't realize the variant was as well. Jindigo, yeah, I didn't separate them. I could, and probably will. But yeah, Spy will probably go on the have shelf. I don't have. Yeah, I think I had a Rise at one point, but I must have found the other half for it or something. So yeah, Rise is the damage part, but the figure works in game. So yeah, I can put Spy up on the shelf. If you're keeping track of things.
No chain, no gain.
Yeah, the half shelf has actually been growing. Like I've found a few pairs recently, but it's definitely been growing overall. All right, let's get these magic items out of the way. They go quickly, and then we'll get the traps. Here's our platinum treasure chest. Of course, it just says hidden treasure because they all do. Jindigo, I won't check the new inbox traps because they won't read in the box, I'm pretty sure. I mean, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can get the parts close enough in the box yet, can you? Was a joke. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I feel most of the time I shouldn't have to check new in-box figures either, but I do because I can. I have already checked the damaged figures, though. I checked those between boxes. All right, that should be it for magic items. On to the traps. Yeah, we have the water jug head that is new in box. We have the Riot Shield Shredder new in box. If I put them on the portal, they don't do anything. Yeah, even like putting them over the trap slot doesn't work. Anyway, we have a magic rocket.
Bombshell.
Hey! Bombshell report.
Magic axe. Might be brand new and have nothing in it.
Bombshell.
Bombshell.
Hey! Reinforcements have arrived.
Here's the fire captain's hat.
Smoke scream.
Yeah, Jindigo, I did get quite a few auction items today. It's very, very true. Which is good, honestly, because I felt after like my first like 2 or 3 weeks of auctions. This is the Earth Orb.
Golden Queen.
But after my first 2 or 3 weeks of auctions, I really felt that like I was running out of auction items, and I didn't know if I was gonna
Gulper. The Gulper.
like what I was gonna do. Like I felt auctions were just gonna be, hey, buy some damage figures now. That's all I've got. But thankfully, picked up a few other items here and there. Made my way through, and now, yeah, I'm stocked up for the next couple weeks now. Probably the next month or so.
Oh yeah, we
Let's see how it goes. All right. If Courtney tells me in true, this should be Steampunk Shredknot. There we go. So yeah, that is our variant. And that is the last trap.
Redheads in the house.
Have I gotten any Dark Donkey Kong or Dark Bowser? We have gotten Dark Donkey Kong twice, I believe, in the shop. 2 or 3 times. I have not had Dark Bowser in the shop, though. No Dark Bowser. Dark Donkey Kong shows up from time to time. So you got 5 inbox items, 2 new inbox traps, 4 Imaginators. What do you mean, what else? Oh, for the auction items. Okay. Well, the trap box itself is going to be an auction item because it's not in perfect condition. It like I know I sell them as used items, but this one has like the corner of it's peeling apart, so that screams auction item to me. So yeah, the new unbox stuff, the damaged box stuff. Potentially Power Blue Splat, because she hasn't been in the shop and there seems to be a demand for her. The damaged items that we did get, some of those are kind of high value. Like we got the Chain Reaction and the Eon's Elite Chop Chop, although those might sell privately before we get to auction even. I think someone mentioned that they might have sent a note about them already. Maybe that was it today. Did I have anything from... Oh, I know I have some stuff coming in lots soon. But I don't know when they'll get here. That's probably what I'm thinking of more. But yeah, I think your list is pretty complete. When is the mystery box coming back? I don't know. The mystery box did its job and help clear stuff out. But like the mystery box is a special item. It's not going to show up very often. It could be at an auction when I don't have a spotlight item for the auction, which we just determined. I have spotlight items for the next few weeks. So I would not expect a mystery box in the auction anytime soon. As for mystery box in the shop, well, as Jindigo knows more than anybody else, the overall number of items in my shop has been dropping week over week. And so I'm having a hard enough time keeping up stock in the shop. And so mystery box is probably unlikely. Mystery boxes will happen more often when stuff isn't selling in the shop and it starts piling up, right? Because it's a quick way for me to unload 10, 20, 30 figures in one box. But I guess I would say I don't see a mystery box happening soon. But with that being said, maybe I can toss out some, I mean, for special occasions. It could be the trap box or the next mystery box. Probably not. Yeah, I shouldn't have to auction off regular items soon since we had to get more. April mystery box. Yeah, I mean that's a few months off, 6-7 months off. Yeah, because we talked about that'll probably be a thing. Maybe a holiday mystery box we could do. It's possible that special occasions might see a couple pop up, but I don't anticipate them showing up for any other reason real soon. So, all right, folks, that is just over 4 hours, just like I thought it would be. But I am going to jump off here and go update the shop. We'll see how long that takes. Like I said, it might take a little bit longer today. Hopefully not too much longer. But I'd still guess in that 30 to 60 minute range. But if you want to know exactly when the shop gets updated, be sure to follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/SCLMatt. It's Twitter.com/SCLMatt. You can follow me over there. Figure out what's going on with the shop. And I hope to see you next time, Wednesday. I already have stuff in stock, boxes ready to go for Wednesday. So unboxing Wednesday, same time, same place. You know where to find me. We'll talk to you soon.